Hello, everyone. Forgive me. I was just having some tea. Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me for tonight for pre-release weekend. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or even a subscriber. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. To place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in store for tonight. And thus, this being pre-release weekend, we have plenty of avatar for you guys. Collector packs, jumpstart boosters, and play boosters. You name it, we have it. We ship cards out once a week, usually on Thursdays, and you can combine a whole week's worth of shipping payments. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping payment. When you go to checkout, there will be 3 shipping options. $6 for up to a 500 count box, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually a Monday, and then the start of a Tuesday stream is the start of our new shipping week. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. We're always happy to help. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is in chat, so he can help out. Or we do have a support email that you can reach out to if you'd like to get an answer that way. Yeah. That being said, I think we're ready to get into it. Hi, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you for joining me on this pre-release weekend. Shadow Doggy, Chris, Astral, Luis, Stefan, Dway, Shay, Tortalicious, Squidfellow, Hype as always, Cade, blessings upon you. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are ready. Oh, I'm so excited for tonight. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy that this turned out as well as it did. Okay. Disclaimer. There are going to be... Oh, actually, disclaimer. There are going to be some jank, see-through things going on because I didn't even think about the fact that this outfit was green before I chose it, so... There. But that's just a fun little Easter egg, so I guess. Hey, bestie, good to see you. Thank you, guys. Let's get into it, shall we? Oh yeah, my little tea set, so maybe we can have some tea later. But yes, Jude, that's what I was thinking too. Some Spirit Realm Myro. He gets tight with the spirits after all. But okay. Thank you, guys, for all the support. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you guys are loving it. Up first is Christopher. One, two, three, four, five. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually. There you go. Little bit of a turnaround for you. Okay. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's get started, shall we? Up first is Christopher with 5 Final Fantasy play boosters and 5 The Last Airbender play boosters. Christopher, good luck. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Yeah, you were on it, Astral. It kind of took me a little bit to decide what I wanted to choose for this week's cosplay, but I'm so happy that Iroh turned out so well. Strixhaven Stadium through the ages. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Right. Midgar, City of Mako. It turned out to be a huge hit at pre-release too, so I was stoked. Wouldn't that be something? Saz Catsroy, you know, I'm willing to commit to the bit a little, but not that far. I did, however, shave my mustache for this. So that's going to be really weird for a little bit. Deadly Dispute through the ages. Triple Triad. Ooh, okay, you know, Jay, speaking of bald caps, these were the main three options I was mulling over. Iroh, Earth Kingdom Iroh, Adult Aang, but I ended up not doing that because that's more of a Korra thing. Cecil, Dark Knight, or my super deep cut pick was gonna be Toph during the Ember Island plays. Oh, thank you, Tortalicious. On to Avatar. Redirect Lightning. I think the Toph, the Ember Island Toph would have been hilarious. Aw, thanks, Nate. Pack 2. Ooh, Code, the Face Stealer. Very cool. For Mythic. Gosh, this set is so sweet. It's okay, Highlander. Patrick is fine. He's enjoying a well-deserved break at home. Iroh, T-Master. Exactly. Spirit Realm Iroh. I know. Alright, pack 4. Dude, the green screen's hilarious. Ooh, South Pole Voyager foil. And the Legend of Yang Chen for another mythic. Very nice, Christopher. Ooh. Banger alert, Christopher. And the Banyan Tree. Great Henge. First Order? Let's go. Let's go. From a play pack. Wow. All right, Christopher. Last pack. Wartime Prisoners. Okay, nice. Well, thank you, Christopher. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. What an insane hit from a play pack. Right. Up next is Kurt with a variety order. Oh, let's go, Astral. That's going to be so fun. All right, Kurt. We have 2 All Will Be One set boosters, a Lord of the Rings set booster, 2 Karlov Manor, 2 Bloomborough, 3 Final Fantasy. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Very fun opening. The Eternal Wanderer. Ooh, nice, Astral. I'm hoping to get the Badger Mole Cubs at some point. I really want to build a top deck. Skrelv's Hive. And Might Overseer. Oh yeah, there's multiple. And Goliath Hatchery for a triple rare pack. That's cool. And a Sheoldred's Edict for a nice uncommon. That's right. I want to build the first Metal Bender just like as an exclusively like Avatar themed deck though. On to Lord of the Rings, Barad-dûr, and Aragorn the Uniter for Mythic, Panorama. Alright, Karlov Manor. That's so true. But yeah. Okay, but with just Avatar cards. I'm not trying to make like a really busted version of the deck. Relive the Past. Hey, ooh, and an Underground Mortuary for a nice Surveil land. With a Magnifying Glass Insidious Roots for a nice uncommon. Alright. Karlov Manor, pack 2. Hi, Maxine. Hunted Bone Brute. Hey, Blight Widow. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy pre-release weekend, everybody. Bloomborough. Thank you, Maxine. Also, want to give a huge shout out to Maxine for helping get everything in order. She's the one that cut this beard into its beautiful shape. So thank you so much for all your help. I really couldn't have done it without her. Oh. I thought there was another card behind this, but actually it's just a misprint. Weird. Misprint on this foil Cindering Cutthroat. Interesting. And a Thorn Vault Forager. Bloomborough pack number 2. I'm doing very good, Blight. How about you? Had pre-release, and now streaming, so it's been a very good day. Hired Claw. Final Fantasy. Ooh, Emmett Selk, Unsundered for Mythic. All right, Final Fantasy number 2. Ooh, Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral. And A Realm Reborn. Oh, that's cool, Blight. How did you guys do on your encyclopedia? All right, last pack, Kurt. And Absolute Virtue from another Mythic. Sweet. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Sean. All right, Sean, we've got 5 Airbender play boosters and then 2 collector boosters. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck. All right, pack number 1. I should have been this Uncle Ira. Oh, how funny would that have been? Oh, hey, Seth. What's up, man? Good to see you. Raven Eagle. And Airbender Ascension. I did shave the mustache, Seth. I will provide you some later tonight, Maxine. All right, pack 2, Aang's Iceberg. That's cool, Blight. That would kind of make me want to build Questing Beast just because it was in Halo. Well, good luck on yours. And also, good luck on pre-release tomorrow. Pack 3. Zhao, the Moonslayer. Ooh, okay. Good luck with that, Highlander. Fire Nation Palace. All right. Last play booster. Ooh. A foil, The Legend of Karuk. Very nice. And Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Alright, on to your collector boosters. Right, collector booster 1. The Legend of Karuk, borderless. Captain Sisay, source material. Chakra Meditation. Extended. The Cabbage Merchant, foil. Earthbender Ascension, foil. Alright, last pack, Sean. Secret Tunnel, foil extended. Secret Tunnel. Fevered Visions, source material foil. Waterbender Ascension. Panorama. Tong and Lily, Nomads, foil. Firebending Student, foil. Thank you, Sean. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Vertigo. We've got 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and an Avatar play booster. We'll start with Ixalan. Good luck. Braided Net. Ooh. Maha, Bredegard Protector from the list. Good to see you, Mustang. Thank you. All right. Ixalan Pack 2. Lamo, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the support. That's awesome. Thank you for the super chat. Breaches, Eager Pillager. Lamo. On to Avatar. Redirect Lightning. Well, thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting some name cards. Up next is William with an Avatar Collector Booster. William, good luck. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Extended Foil. Humble Defector, Source Material. Monk Gyatso, Extended. The Blue Spirit, Foil. United Front, Foil. Okay. Thank you, William. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Douglas. Running us through the Avatar Gauntlet with 2 Play Boosters, 2 Jumpstart, and 1 Collector. And we'll go in that order. Douglas, good luck. Poe, the Face Stealer, for Mythic. Second Play Booster. Toph, the First Metal Bender, and South Pole Voyager. Yes, it is, James. On to Jumpstart. Bro. I know it has a pull tab, but it was like under the plastic or something. Okay. Let's see. We've got a firebending pack. Reckless Blaze. Jumpstart Pack 2. Yeah, Dway. Oh, there we go. Okay, the last one was for sure underneath the plastic. Like the little tab part was underneath the other half. And we've got Bad Advice. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors. On to your collector booster. I think so too, Mustang. Very cool if you have like a lot of persistent petitioners. South Pole Voyager, Extended Foil. Reese the Redeemed, Source Material. Toph, the First Metal Bender, Elemental Frame. Bison Whistle, Foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Foil. Thank you, Douglas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool opening. Up next is Desolation Angel with quite the order. One second, Angel. Sorry. There we go. All right. All right. Angel, we've got 12 Ravnica Remastered Collector Boosters. So, we're going for a whole box. Good luck. Hi, Static. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy pre-release weekend. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Desolation Angel. Good luck. Stitch in Time, Retro Foil. Massacre Girl, Borderless. Massacre Girl, Retro. Find Finality, Foil. Oh, hi, Joyce. Thank you so much. That's really awesome of you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you. Copy Enchantment, Retro Foil. Ooh, Stomping Ground, Borderless. Very nice. Master of Cruelties, Retro. Tulsamere Wolfblood, Foil. Pack 3. Birds of Paradise, Borderless. Chromatic Lantern, Borderless. Ghostway, Retro. Expansion Explosion, Foil. Ooh, with the Retro Foil Farseek, that's nice. Astral Me Too. It's very pretty. Massacre Girl, Retro Foil. Breeding Pool, Borderless. Teysa, Orzhov Scion, Retro. Dreadbore, Foil. Ooh, and a Foil Retro Persistent Petitioners. Very cool. Ooh, And a surprise foil Steam Vents. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, a Japan Showcase Lord of the Void foil. Very sick. That's cool looking. Ooh. A Japan Showcase Ralzeric. Also very cool. Retro Illusionist Bracers. Assure Assemble foil. And oh yeah. Let me tidy up a little bit. All right, pack 6. Cloudstone Curio, Retro Foil. Bibblethip the Lost, Borderless. Sword of the Perunes, Retro. Illusionist Bracers, Foil. Rakdos, Lord of Riots, Retro Foil. Blood Crypt, Borderless. Karn's Bastion, Retro. Copy Enchantment, Foil. Very true, Astral. Sword of the Perunes, Retro Foil. Guardian Project, Japan Showcase. Copy Enchantment, Retro. Kaya, Orzhov Usurper, Foil. Ooh. Retro Persistent Petitioners. Pack 9. Borderless Foil, Watery Grave. Japan Showcase, Niv Mizzet Perun. Rakdos, Lord of Riots, Retro. Birds of Paradise, Foil. Pack 10. Gigantoplasm, Retro Foil. Temple Garden, Borderless. Watery Grave, Retro. Quasi Duplicate, Foil. Very nice. All right. Pack 11. Retro Foil, Sacred Foundry. Borderless Birds of Paradise. Void Slime, Retro. Void Slime, Foil. Alright, last pack, Angel. Deathrite Shaman, Retro Foil. Domri Raid, Japan Showcase. Arclight Phoenix, Retro. Bedeck Bedazzle, Foil. Awesome. Well, thank you, Desolation Angel. This is a very cool order. So many Shocklands. Like, I hope you don't mind, but I want to count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, 8 Shocklands. That's rad. Getting some name cards. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Up next is Jack. We've got a Commander Masters set booster and a Brothers War collector booster. We'll start with Commander Masters. Good luck. Ooh, nice hit. Deadly Rollick. Zakama, Primal Calamity. Grenzo, Havoc Razor. Portrait. Borderless, All That Glitters. Alright, on to Brothers War. Felden, Ronom Excavator, foil. Harbin, Vanguard Aviator, extended. Stanwell, Avenger Ace, extended. Quicksilver Amulet, schematic. Blitzwing, Cruel Tormentor, foil. And Fortified Beachhead, extended foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Alec. With 3 Avatar Collector Boosters. Hopefully, with some first pack magic. All right, Alec, good luck. Hi, Tommy. Happy Friday. Happy pre-release weekend. It's good to see you. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes, Foil. Captain Sisse, Source Material. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, Extended. Bison Whistle, Foil. Iroh, Tea Master. Pack 2. Boiling Rock Rioter, Extended Foil. Ooh, Force of Negation. Very nice. Foil Source Material. Huge hit, Alec. Very nice. Iroh, Grand Lotus, Elemental Frame. The Cabbage Merchant, Foil. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Yeah, banger alert in that last pack. Earthen Ally, Extended Foil. Tarnished Citadel, Source Material Foil. Abandoned Air Temple, Extended. Sokka, Swordmaster, Foil. Avatar Destiny, Foil. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Force of Negation. I think that calls for some tea. Right. Up next is Tim. Hi, Minty. It sure is. Happy Friday. Good to see you. All right. Tim, up next with 3 Avatar Play Boosters, 2 Avatar Collector Boosters, and a Strixhaven Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Realm of Ko, Foil. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Frame. Pack 2. The Legend of Yang Chen for a Mythic. Last Play Booster. Sandbender Scavengers. Okay. On to your collector booster. The Rise of Sozin, borderless foil. Imprisoned in the Moon, source material. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, extended. The Cabbage Merchant, extended. Earth King's Lieutenant, foil. Second Avatar Collector Booster. Ooh. Fire Lord Zuko. Panorama Foil. Brought Back, source material. Desperate Plea, extended. Chong in Lily, Nomads. Day of Black Sun, foil. Alright, on to Strixhaven. Flame Scroll Celebrant, foil. Scholarship Sponsor, extended. Radiant Scroll Wielder, extended. Snakeskin Veil. I have to look up what card this is. Oh, that's Ephemerate? Okay. Yes. Thank you, Blight Widow. Ephemerate, Japanese Mystical Archive. Divine Gambit. Tendrils of Agony, Mystical Archive, foil. It is static. Well, thank you, Tim. I hope you enjoyed this. Steven, that's huge, dude. That's really awesome. I think it's really, really high. With all the boxes we opened for pre-orders, I don't know if we've pulled one yet. So, that's a massive hit. All right, up next is Mario with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. So, I'm not sure where the expected price will land, but the pull rate seems, at least from what Lance was telling me earlier today, the pull rate is very, very low. Like, maybe on par with, like, the Sotheras and possibly Chocobos. Oscorp Industries, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, seen. Leyline Binding, source material foil. And Imposter Syndrome, extended foil. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Brandon with 2 Commander Masters set boosters. Brandon, good luck. Mimic the pull rate of the Galaxy Aang, or like the Galaxy Foil Aang. So like the showcase card of the set. Maybe not showcase, but like, what? I don't know what it's called. The headliner, that's right. Thank you, Blight Widow. Tempt with Vengeance. Personal Tutor. Braids, Conjurer Adept. With a borderless Storm Kiln Artist. I mean, yeah, Mike, I think it seems like it could be up there. I don't want to say anything because I'm not exactly sure, but Lance was saying it's a very, very low rate. Order of Yawgmoth from the list. Ooh, Undergrowth Stadium. Grenzo Havoc Razor. With a borderless Thran Dynamo. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Kevin. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Not 2. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you too, Static. It was good to see you. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out, dude. All right, Kevin, we've got 5 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 collector boosters. Good luck. Aang at the Crossroads. Pack 2. Hey, Sir DB. Happy Friday and happy pre-release weekend. It's good to see you. Elemental Teachings. Pack 3. Yeah, Sir DB, on our first order from a play booster, we got the Great Henge source material. So that was crazy. And then several orders ago, we got a foil Force of Negation source material. So very cool hits. Firebending Student. Play booster number 4. There is. It's part of the like the bonus sheet reprints. So the source material card. Abandoned Air Temple. Alright, last play booster. Oh, very cool, Frost. That's awesome. That one looks super sweet. Like Roku's Island erupting or something like that, if I remember right. Spirit Water Revival. Alright, on to your collector boosters. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes. Foil. Blasphemous Act, Source Material Foil. Airbender Ascension, Extended. The Blue Spirit, Foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, Foil. Ooh. Really nice hits, Frost. That's awesome. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. The Last Agni Kai. Panorama Foil. Humble Defector, Source Material. Katara the Fearless, Elemental. Suki Kiyoshi Captain, Foil. Raven Eagle, Foil. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Alec with 3 Avatar Collector boosters. Alec, good luck. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Scene, Foil. Reese the Redeemed, Source Material. Iroh, Tea Master, Extended. Baboon Spirit, Extended. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Foil. I think that calls for some tea. Okay. Pack number 2. Sozin's Comet, Panorama Foil. Blood Chief Ascension, Source Material. Overwhelming Victory, Extended. Storm of Memories, Foil. Fire Nation Palace, Foil. Hi, Wiley. Happy Friday and happy pre-release weekend. Good to see you. All right, last pack, Alec. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sandbender Scavengers, Extended Foil. Fervor, Source Material. Uncle's Musings, Scene. Storm of Memories, Extended Foil. Fire Lord Zuko, Foil. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is John. All right, John, we've got a Lord of the Rings and a Foundations collector booster. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck. Soulstone Sanctuary, borderless foil. Spinner of Souls extended. Elenda, Saint of Dusk, borderless. Sky Knight Squire, foil. Blasphemous Edict, foil. All right, Lord of the Rings. Press the Enemy, foil. Arwen, Mortal Queen, extended. Field Tested Frying Pan, extended. Gollum, Patient Plotter. Minas Tirith, borderless. Aomer, Marshal of Rohan, Panorama. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire, Panorama foil. And Fangorn, Tree Shepherd, Panorama foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Jazz with 2 Avatar Collector boosters. Jazz, good luck. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, extended foil. Taunting Challenge, source material. Appa the Vigilant, scene. Chakra Meditation, foil. The Walls of Ba Sing Se, foil. What a cool card. Pack 2. Rin and Shaw, Field Notes foil. Agent of Treachery, source material. Firebending Student, elemental frame. Abai, Forest Guardian foil, very cool. Firebender Ascension. That's very cool. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you enjoyed this. Abai's a very cool hit. Hi, Synapse. I'm so sorry. I'm just now seeing your message. It's good to see you. Hey, Soggy Napkins. Happy Friday to you both. Happy pre-release weekend. Thank you, Anthony. I really appreciate it. Up next is Baxis. And thank you, Luis. I appreciate that. I'm liking the set a bunch. The cards, like, bring me back to the show. Like, it's bringing up so much memories of the show, and that's really, really awesome. Like, I watched the show back when it came out, and then also again a couple years ago, and it's just like, they capture the spirit of the show so well. I think the bendings are super fun. I really enjoyed pre-release. Yeah. I'm loving it. How about you? Alright, Vaxis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 play boosters. And 2 collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, that's really cool, Napkins. Did you guys get a chance to play yet? The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. And Day of Black Sun. I'm sure that'll be fun, Napkin. Secret of Bloodbending for a Mythic. Alright, pack 3. That's so funny. Avatar Destiny. My fiance gets so sleepy after eating too. Maybe next time. Alright, pack 4. You know, Nate, it doesn't feel weird, but it looks really weird. Like, I've had a mustache for like the past, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. And when I first shaved it, it was like, that's weird. Earth and Ally. Alright, last play booster. Ooh, Luis, that's awesome. Bro, that sounds so funny. Toph, hard-headed teacher. Oh yeah, I'm glad you had a great time. Oh, thank you, BK. On to your collector boosters. You know what? The mustache will come back in no time. Ran and Shaw. Field Notes foil. Speaking of which, Luis. Cruel Tutor. Source material. Man. That's really funny in person. Master's Guidance. Extended. Baboon Spirit. Foil. Firebender Ascension. Foil. Oh, dude, Luis, I love that. Can you share that in Discord when you do? What's up, Mimic? Thank you. Boomy Unleashed, Elemental Frame, foil. Return of the Wild Speaker, source material. Zuko Conflicted, scene. Fire Nation Sentinels, foil. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, foil. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Kurt with a very cool variety order. Up next is Kurt with 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, 2 All Will Be 1 set boosters, 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters, and 2 Bloomburrow play boosters. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. Balin, the Haymaker. Season of the Burrow, Mythic. And Whiskervale, Forerunner. We'll do All Will Be One next. Bloated Contaminator. Second pack. Nahiri, the Unforgiving for a Mythic. Okay. Modern Horizons 2. Master of Death. Marsh Flats. Very nice. Right, Modern Horizons 2. Sarah's Emissary. Modern Horizons 3. Okay, Blue Week. Ooh, I'm glad we were able to get you one then, Kurt. That's awesome. Razorgrass Ambush for an MDFC foil. Windswept Heath. Ooh, and another Razorgrass Ambush. Blueek, are you curious on how you can do that? A Johnny, Nakatl Pariah. Sylvan Safekeeper. Sweet pack. All right. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some nice hits. Glad we got you that Marsh Flat. I'm glad to hear that. Forbes, if you get in touch with our... If you let support know, they'll be able to get you taken care of. Probably won't be until tomorrow, though. So, I'm sorry about that. Or wait. Do you mean rip and hold? Is what you accidentally selected? Oh, okay, okay. That's something I can help you out with. Then, at the top, if you go to the website to order, and you click on the drop-down menu, and then you go all the way to the bottom, you'll see Enable Shipping Payment Options. So you can add that to cart, and then you go to checkout. And then hold on. Let me see what more you do from here. Okay, yep. So yeah, go back to the website where you place an order. You go all the way to the bottom of Enable Shipping Options. That'll be like a 1 cent charge. Then once you go to checkout, or like through the whole checkout process, it'll give you the two options for shipping. So like $6 or $10. And then you can just choose one of those, and then we'll be able to make sure you get your cards sent out. So I hope that helps. If you want to get them sent out right away. Otherwise, you know, you can We can hold on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. Thank you for your patience, Herschel. Up next with 3 Avatar Collector Boosters. Good luck. Zuko, Conflicted, Borderless Foil, Lightning Bolt, Source Material Foil. Ooh, actually, this is cool in foil. Yue, the Moon Spirit, Elemental Frame, Katara, Waterbending Master, Extended Foil, Fire Lord Zuko, Foil. It does, Luis. Yeah, the lightning strikes really like pop on it. Raven Eagle, Field Notes Foil, Treetop Village, Source Material, Tectonic Split, Extended, Suki, Kiyoshi Captain, Extended, Elemental Teachings, Foil. Right. Last pack, Herschel. Iroh, Team Master, Extended Foil, Bribery, Source Material Foil, Secret Tunnel, Maxine, are you still here? Extended, Master's Guidance, Extended Foil, Ko, the Face Stealer, Foil. Thank you, Herschel. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome, Corey. I'm glad that helped. Or I'm glad that worked. I know, coaches. I've been hanging out with the spirits a little too long. It's so weird. Like, you know, nothing really on the mat on screen, you know, looks good. But then as soon as like the screen starts lighting up, or like there's something bright on screen, the translucency happens. It's so hilarious. Up next is Corey. We've got 2 Spider-Man play boosters, 2 Avatar play boosters, and 4 All Will Be One set boosters. We'll start with All Will Be One. Good luck. Venser, Corpse Puppet, right. Pack 2, Green Sun's Twilight, Urtet, Remnant of Memnarch, Malcator, Purity Overseer, right. All will be one pack 4. Oh. Ball of the Thran from the list. Mind Splice Apparatus. Okay. On to Spider-Man. Strength of Will. Friendly Neighborhood. Spider-Man Pack 2. Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly, Showcase. All right. First Avatar Pack. The Earth King. Lost pack. Fire Lord Azula. Thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Tears. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Calvin, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Up next is Nathan. Thank you, Pepper Rage. All right, Nathan. Brand new box for some Karlov Manor. Okay. So we've got 3 Karlov Manor and 2 Avatar play boosters. Nathan, good luck. We'll start with Karlov Manor. lot of collector boosters coming up. Ooh. Elegant Parlor foil. Prof's Eidetic Memory. And a Hedge Maze. Very cool map or pack. Wow. Come on, Myth. But if we ever have a Mortal Kombat Universes Beyond set, I already have the hat. Lazov, Wearer of Faces, and Thundering Falls, and very nice packs, Nathan. Let's go, dude. All right, last Karlov Manor. Thank you, Josh. Baleful Mastery from the list. I would say this is 3 for 3 on great Karlov Manor packs. And a Delny Streetwise Lookout dossier with a Lamplight Phoenix. Wow, banger alert. Man. Well. Up next, we've got Avatar. Okay, let's see. The Legend of Roku for a Mythic. Very cool. And Yue, the Moon Spirit. Alright. Last pack, Nathan. Ozai, the Phoenix King. Man, and double mythics from Avatar. Great packs, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right, up next is Monsar with a Monstar of an order. No, Dumper, please. Too sad. Will you now, Nate? Yes, Monsar. We're gonna get you 2 Avatar collector boxes for 24 packs total. Good luck. Man, what an order. All right. Box 1. Good luck. Ooh, Iroh, Grand Lotus, Elemental Frame Foil. Shattering Spree, Source Material. Tectonic Split, Extended. Storm of Memories, Foil. Realm of Ko, Foil. Alright, pack 2. Boiling Rock Rider, extended foil. Scout's Warning, source material. Fire Lord Ozai, extended, very cool. Chakra Meditation, foil. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, foil. Let me get some water real quick. Okay. Pack 3. Nice. You're right. Tea time. None yet so far, Josh. So, still on the hunt. Oh. Ozai, the Phoenix King. Panorama foil. And the Great Henge, banger alert. Nice, Monsar. Very, very nice. Momo's Heist, Scene. Reckless Blaze, foil. Ran and Shaw, foil. Yes, Josh? There's a chance. Waterbender Ascension, extended foil. Panorama foil. Release to Memory, source material. Earthbender Ascension. Panorama foil. Or Panorama. Aang Air Nomad, foil. Aang's Iceberg, foil. Astral, that sounds absolutely insane. I bet people were like going crazy all night. Wow. That's cool. Earth and Ally, extended foil. Dupe banger alert and a foil Great Henge in the same box. Okay. Source material. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Banger alert. With an Earth and Ally extended. Hey bye. Forest Guardian extended foil. Okay. Earth and Ally foil. Excuse me? Hold on. You know, let's do the order it came in. I hope you like Earth and Allies. Bro. One of each version of Earth and Ally. Okay. Wow. Crazy pack. No, Josh. But that's very clever. I wouldn't have even thought of that. That's a good one. Fire Lord Zuko. Panorama foil. Mystic Remora, source material. The Rise of Sozin, borderless. Fang, Roku's Companion, extended foil. Zuko, conflicted foil. Yep, that's exactly it, Rainfire. I'm just patiently waiting. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, extended foil. Shattering Spree, source material foil. Reckless Blaze, extended. Crystalline Armor, extended foil. The Legend of Karuk foil. Aw, thank you, Antoine. That's really awesome of you. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Extended Foil, or Elemental Frame Foil. Volcanic Torrent, Source Material. Yue, the Moon Spirit, Elemental. The Blue Spirit, Foil. Boiling Rock Rioter, Foil. Someone clip that. Clip what Rainfire said. Aang, Swift Savior. Panorama Foil. Scout's Warning. Source Material Foil. Secret Tunnel. Alright. I've got some advice for you. Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving, you'll come to a better place. There you go. Secret Tunnel. Extended foil. Or extended. Reckless Blaze. Extended foil. Boomy Unleashed. Foil. Luis, no! Right. Pack 10. Gosh, you know, Rainfire, it's been so long since I've seen Ninja Scroll. I don't remember who that is. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Field Notes Foil. Fabled Passage. Source Material. The Mechanist. Aerial Artisan. Extended. Bison Whistle. Foil. Zhao the Moonslayer. Foil. Right. Oops. Ooh. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Extended Foil. 3 Dreams, Source Material. Toph, Hardened Teacher, Extended. Suki, Kyoshi Captain, Foil. The Fire Nation Drill, Foil. Last pack for your first box, Monsar. Yue, the Moon Spirit, Elemental Frame Foil. Visions of Beyond, Source Material. Twee and Law, Moon and Ocean, Extended. Baboon Spirit, Extended Foil. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan Foil. Right. Let me sleeve these up real quick. Mhm. Some tea real quick. Okay, Monsar, box 2. Good luck. Ran and Shaw, Field Notes foil. Noxious Gearhulk, source material foil. Ty Lee, Chi blocker, extended. Baboon Spirit, foil. The Earth King, foil. Ooh. Avatar Aang, Panorama foil. Very cool. Sweet hit. Cityscape Leveler, source material. Monk Gyatso, extended. Fire Nation Sentinels, foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, foil. Right. Pack 2. No, this is pack 3. Katara the Fearless, Scene foil. Oh, that's cool. Sakashima of 1,000 Faces, source material. The Walls of Ba Sing Se, Field Note. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, extended foil. Earthbender Ascension, foil. Raven Eagle, Field Notes foil. Beastmaster Ascension, source material. Toph, the First Metal Bender, Elemental Frame. Suki, Kyoshi Captain, extended foil. Firebending Student, foil. Alright, Myth. I'll see what I can do. Iroh, Tea-Master, extended foil. Sun-Baked Canyon, source material. Nyla, Sheer Shoe Sleuth, extended. Nightmares and Daydreams, foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper, foil. I think that calls for some tea real quick. All right. Nope. Of course not, Myth. Spilled tea is one of the saddest things imaginable. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Frame Foil. Sundial of the Infinite, Source Material. Tale of Katara and Toph, Extended. Zuko, Firebending Master, Foil. Spirit Water Revival, Foil. Sozin's Comet. Borderless Foil. Noxious Gearhulk, Source Material. Fang, Roku's Companion, Extended. Firelord Ozai, Extended Foil. Ba Sing Se, Foil. Pack 8. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes Foil. Release to Memory, Source Material Foil. The Lion Turtle, Field Notes. Lion Vulture, Foil. Sandbender Scavengers, Foil. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes Foil. Mystic Remora, Source Material Foil. Tale of Momo, Extended. Jet Rebel Leader, Foil. Agnakella, Foil. The Last Agni Kai, Panorama Foil. Intruder Alarm, Source Material. South Pole Voyager, Extended. Chakra Meditation, Extended. Avatar Aang, Foil. You know, Astral, as much as I don't like blue, I think both Wan Shi Tongs are super cool. Especially the Jumpstart one. Sandbender Scavengers, Extended Foil. Lightning Bolt, Source Material. The Last Agni Kai, Panorama. Overwhelming Victory, Extended Foil. Secret of Bloodbending, Foil. Alright. Last pack, Monsar. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended Foil. Bribery, Source Material. Aang and Katara, Scene. Fire Nation Occupation, Foil. Redirect Lightning, Foil. Thank you, Monsar. I hope you enjoyed this. What a very cool opening. And I see you've got a lot more coming up. You know, that's fair, Astral. Me too. Josh, more like hold my tea. Oh, thank you, Logan. I wasn't sure I would grow it out in time, but we got there. Right, making some name cards. Yeah, I gotta say, thank you guys so much. My first Avatar night, and this has been so awesome already. I really appreciate the support. Let me get some tea real quick. Oh, thank you, Luis. I love you guys too. All right, up next is Myth with 2 Avatar collector boosters. Good luck. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Frame Foil, Cityscape Leveler, Source Material Foil, The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan Extended, Nightmares and Daydreams Foil, and Iroh Grand Lotus Foil. Alright. Second pack Myth. Ko, the Face Stealer, Field Notes Foil, Meteorite, Source Material. Ooh, there we go. Banger alert, and we've got a Badger Mole Cub, Field Notes. Very, very nice. Chong in Lily, Nomads, Extended Foil, Waterbender Ascension, Foil. Big hit. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. Right. Up next is Mitchell with a Double Masters Collector Booster. Mitchell, good luck. Ooh, Andrew, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Kazali Pride Mage, Borderless. Selesnya Sanctuary, Borderless. Young Pyromancer, Borderless Foil, and a Mentor of the Meek. Glimpse the Unthinkable, Foil. Assassin's Trophy, Borderless. Aether Vial, Etched. And a Dockside Extortionist, Borderless Foil. It's still a very, very cool hit. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Rip, but still cool. Leaves from the vine. Okay. Up next is Andrew. With 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Andrew, good luck. Abandoned Air Temple, Extended Foil. Clone. Source Material. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Extended. Wan Shi Tong, All-Knowing, Foil. Very cool. Avatar's Wrath, Foil. Alright. Second pack, Andrew. Airbender Ascension, Extended Foil. Warstorm Surge, Source Material. Earthen Ally, Extended. Desperate Plea, Extended Foil. The Legend of Roku, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, I quite like that verb, Astral. But you're right, it is no librarian. Right. Up next is Calvin with an Avatar Collector Booster. Calvin, good luck. Avatar Destiny. Borderless Foil. Prosperity. Source Material. The Blue Spirit, Extended. Monk Gyatso, Extended. Fire Lord Azula, Foil. Thank you, Calvin. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Monsar running it back. With 36 collector boosters for Avatar The Last Airbender. So we'll do 3 whole boxes. Monsar, good luck. Tea time real quick. Man, what an order. Okay. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Scene foil. Release to memory, source material. Elemental Teachings extended. Tale of Katara and Toph foil. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan foil. Babe Niz, unfortunately we do not, just within the United States. Josh, I don't know what that's at right now. But according to Lance, it's like a very, very low pull rate. Faded Firepower. Scene foil. Mystic Remora, source material. Wartime Protesters, extended. Lost in Memories, foil. The Legend of Karuk, foil. Ah, dang. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, babe. Hopefully one day, though. But thank you for tuning in. That's really awesome. Super cool of you just checking this out. I'm curious, how'd you come across the channel for the stream then? Day of Black Sun, extended foil. Noxious Gearhulk, source material. The Last Agni Kai, panorama. Fire Nation Occupation, extended foil. The Realm of Ko, foil. Aang, Swift Savior, borderless foil, or panorama. Sundial of the Infinite, source material foil. Fire Nation Drill, field notes. Tectonic Split, foil. Stuki, Courageous Rescuer, foil. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's awesome, babe. Well, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Really happy to have you. Earthbender Ascension, panorama foil. Black Sun's Zenith, source material foil. The Earth King, elemental frame. Low and Lee, Royal Advisors, foil. Ran and Shaw, foil. Right. Pack 6. May, Scornful Striker, extended foil. Intruder Alarm, source material. Foggy Swamp Visions, elemental. Heibai, Forest Guardian, extended foil. Earthen Ally, foil. Oh, okay. Nice, Fabe. From around what set and what got you back into Magic? Tiger Seal, Field Notes foil. Lightning Bolt, source material. Aang at the Crossroads, elemental. Fang, Roku's Companion, extended foil. Zuko Conflicted, foil. Ooh, that's really cool. Do you have a favorite artist, or what's your favorite, like, what's your favorite art on a card? Firebending Student, Elemental Frame. Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, Source Material. Aang and Katara, Scene. Boomy, Eclectic Earthbender, foil. Faded Firepower, foil. That would be a really cool pick. That would be a super deep cut 0. But yeah, I'm Iroh. Okay, right on. I feel that. Yeah, just the art and Magic in general is so sick. Spirit Water Revival, Extended Foil. Bribery, Source Material. Fire Nation Salvagers, Extended. Fiery Confluence, foil. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker, foil. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, foil. Extended. Cityscape Leveler, Source Material. Katara, Waterbending Master, Extended. Firelord Ozai, Extended Foil. Ba Sing Se, foil. Pack 11. Ba Sing Se, Extended Foil. Sakashima of 1,000 Vases, Source Material. Tale of Katara and Toph, Extended. Overwhelming Victory, Extended Foil. Sandbender Scavengers, foil. Alright. Last pack from the first box. Earth King's Lieutenant, Extended Foil. Ooh, very nice. Banger alert. Very nice hit. With a foil Teferi's Protection Source Material. Man. That foiling is cool. Iroh, Dragon of the West, Extended Foil. Monk Gyatso, foil. Agnakella, foil. Alright. Let me sleeve these up real quick, Monsar. That's awesome, Fabe. That's kind of like me. I started playing a while ago. I took a huge break from the game, and then I came back after some time, and then just like started playing and collecting from there. All right, box 2. None yet, Tony, but we're hoping for one. Monsar, good luck on this box. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Foil. Alright, and we got the Great Henge, Source Material. Banger Alert. Overwhelming Victory, Extended. Crystalline Armor, Extended Foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Foil. Oh, I'm very sorry. No. Sorry about that mic hit. Avatar's Wrath, Extended Foil. Release to Memory, Source Material. Toph, Greatest Airbender, Scene. Fang, Roku's Companion, Foil. Obsessive Pursuit, Foil. Zhao, the Moonslayer, Extended Foil. Mystic Remora, Source Material. Wan Shitong, Librarian, Field Notes, very nice hit. The Cabbage Merchant, Foil. Earthbender Ascension, Foil. Avatar's Wrath seems really cool, Calvin. Beifong's Bounty Hunter, Extended Foil. Noxious Gearhulk, Source Material. Avatar's Wrath, Extended. Chong in Lily, Nomads, Foil. Firebending Student, Foil. Yeah, me too, Astral. I really like that they brought Field Notes back for this. I thought it was a good idea. It's pretty close. Great Divide Guide, Elemental Foil. Join the Dance, Source Material. Swamp Benders, Scene. The Blue Spirit, Foil. Avatar Aang, Foil. Phoenix Fleet Airship, Field Notes, Foil. Intruder Alarm, Source Material. Elemental Teachings, Extended. Bison Whistle, Foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Foil. Alright, halfway through the second box. Oops. Oh, sorry. Fire Lord Azula. Very cool. Borderless Foil. Man, that's cool looking. Three Dreams, Source Material. Tale of Momo, Extended. Desperate Plea, Foil. Zuko, Conflicted, Foil. Oh, this is cool looking too. United Front, source material, or not source material, borderless foil. Huh. Visions of Beyond, source material. Tai Li, Chi Blocker, extended. Wan Shitong, All Knowing, foil. Ba Sing Se, foil. Babeniz, do you have a favorite set from when you've started playing again? Agni Kella, extended foil. Shattering Spree, source material. Monk Gyatso, extended. Iroh, Dragon of the West, foil. Sandbender Scavengers, foil. Elemental Teachings. All right. I've got some advice for you guys. Okay. It is important to draw wisdom from many different places. If you take it from only one place, it becomes rigid and stale. Understanding others will help you become whole. There we go. Extended foil. Alright, Dockside Extortionist. Leaves from the vine. Source material foil. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, extended. Storm of Memories, extended foil. Agna Kella, foil. Alright. Pack 11, second box. I'm sorry, Tears. Aang's Iceberg, Elemental Foil, Scout's Warning, Source Material, Toth, the First Metal Bender, Elemental, The Terror of Serpent's Pass, Foil, Redirect Lightning, Foil. Alright, last pack, second box. Maybe Dumper. We'll see. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil. Sun-Baked Canyon, Source Material Foil. Realm of Ko, Extended. Katara, Water Bending Master, Foil. Ooh, Banger Alert, and a Badger Mole Cub Foil. Very nice hit from the last pack. Of box 2. That's cool, Fabeness. Final Fantasy was great. What a very fun set. Okay. All right, Monsar. Last box. Box number 3. Good luck. Realm of Co. Extended Foil. Agent of Treachery. Source Material. Appa the Vigilant. Scene. Tong in Lily. Nomads. Extended Foil. Aang at the Crossroads. Foil. Hold on. Making some space. The Earth King. Foil. Elemental. Tarnished Citadel, Source Material Foil. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter, Foil. Aang's Iceberg, Foil. Ansar, dude. The Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes Foil. Dockside Extortionist, Source Material. Lowenly, Royal Advisors, Extended. Toph, Earthbending Master, Extended Foil. Very cool. Avatar's Wrath, Foil. Secret Tunnel, Extended Foil. Join the Dance, Source Material. Agna Kella, Extended. Fire Nation Salvagers, Extended Foil. Firelord Azula, Foil. Kumite, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Very interesting. Specifically from Avatar. Aang at the Crossroads, Scene Foil. Sundial of the Infinite, Source Material Foil. Aang and Katara, Scene. Master's Guidance, Foil. Secret of Bloodbending, Foil. Yeah, let's see. Oh, a roller misprint? Interesting. Okay. Well. I haven't been looking at the back much, so I haven't noticed. But I wonder if Lance has come across any. Or Queen Honey. Katara the Fearless, Elemental Foil. Black Sun Zenith, Source Material Foil. The Cabbage Merchant, Extended. Fire Nation Archers, Foil. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop foil. That's crazy. But if you let Wizards know, they will probably replace it. If you end up with any like misprinted or messed up cards, there's a form you can fill out. Or you can try reaching out and see if you can get a replacement. Firebending Student. Elemental foil. Captain Sisay, source material. Fire Nation Palace, extended. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, foil. Fire Nation Palace, foil. Yeah. Good luck, Kumite. Alright, pack 8. Spirit Water Revival, extended foil. Humble Defector, source material. Jet Rebel Leader, extended. Storm of Memories, extended foil. Firebender Ascension, foil. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, extended foil. Reese the Redeemed, source material. Sandbender Scavengers, extended. Boomy Eclectic Earthbender, foil. Katara Water Tribe's Hope, foil. Jason, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Ba Sing Se, extended foil. Blood Chief Ascension, source material. Chakra Meditation, extended. Fiery Confluence, foil. Elemental Teachings, foil. Pack 11. Ozai, the Phoenix King. Borderless foil. Fervor, source material. Abai, Forest Guardian, extended. Monk Gyatso, foil. Iroh, Grand Lotus, foil. Alright, last pack, Monsar. Zarkonian, I haven't yet. I'm hoping to tonight. Earth King's Lieutenant, extended foil. Taunting Challenge, source material. Faded Firepower, elemental. Abai, Forest Guardian, foil. Waterbender Ascension, foil. Ooh. Monsar, thank you for the crazy order. That was awesome. I hope you enjoyed this. And I can't wait until we get to the round 3. He is the Avatar Monsieur. Okay. Right. Gotta get some name cards real quick. Mm-hmm. Right. Up next is Vertigo. We've got 2 Ixalan set boosters and 1 Avatar play booster. We'll start with Ixalan. Good luck. Deep Fathom Echo. Right. Ixalan Pack 2. Kellen, Daring Traveler, Borderless. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. And a Sithis, Harvest's Hand. From the list. On to Avatar. Akoda, Selfless Commander, Foil. And The Legend of Yang Chen for Mythic. Ooh, and a Diligent Zookeeper for a triple hit pack. Ooh. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Herschel with 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters. Herschel, good luck. Agnikella, extended foil. Heartbeat of Spring, source material. Zuko, Firebending Master, extended. Fire Nation Salvagers, foil. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, foil. Okay. A second pack, Herschel. Elemental Teachings, extended foil. Training Grounds, source material. The Lion Turtle. Field Notes. The Blue Spirit, extended foil. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, foil. Cool. Thank you, Herschel. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Monsar, round 3. 24 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters, so 2 boxes. Good luck. That's true, Astral. Oh. Wouldn't that be sweet? Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Foil, Heroic Intervention, source material. Sandbender Scavengers, extended. Tweet and Law, Moon and Ocean, foil. Avatar Airbender Ascension, foil. Toph, the First Metal Bender, Elemental Foil. Insurrection, source material. Momo, Friendly Flyer, field note. Bison Whistle, extended foil. The Legend of Yang Chen, foil. Indeed, Nate. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, extended foil. Ooh, Force of Banger Alert, Force of Negation. Source material, very nice. Lost in Memories, extended. Duelist's Heritage, foil. The Last Agni Kai. Firelord Azula, Borderless Foil. Blasphemous Act, source material. Fire Nation Occupation, extended. Hui-in-Law, Moon and Ocean, extended foil. Planetarium of Wan Shitong, foil. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental foil. Rending Volley, Source Material foil. Agnikela, extended. Iroh, Dragon of the West, extended foil. The Lion Turtle, foil. United Front, Borderless foil. Standstill, Source Material. Boiling Rock Rider, extended. Tale of Momo, extended foil. Great Divide Guide, foil. Alright, halfway through box 1. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, Field Notes foil. Sun-Baked Canyon, Source Material. Tale of Momo, extended. Desperate Plea, foil. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, extended foil. Dio-chan, Artful Beauty, Source Material. Swamp Benders, Scene. Iroh, Dragon of the West, foil. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, foil. Yue, the Moon Spirit, Elemental foil. Heroic Intervention, Source Material foil. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Extended. Wan Shitong, All-Knowing, extended foil. Obsessive Pursuit, foil. Alright, pack 10 from the first box. Phoenix Fleet Airship, Source Material foil. Or Field Notes foil, sorry. Clone Legion, Source Material. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Scene. Lost in Memories, extended foil. Toph, the First Metal Bender, foil. Alright. Iroh, Grand Lotus, Elemental foil. Insurrection, Source Material foil. Avatar Roku, Firebender, extended. The Terror of Serpent's Pass, foil. Diligent Zookeeper, foil. Last box. Aang at the Crossroads, foil Scene. Koma, Cosmos Serpent, Source Material. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, extended. Thang, Roku's Companion, foil. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, foil. Alright, box 1 down. Random guy, I would say probably, what was it? A foil Force of Negation or the Great Henge? I think the Force was foil. But we did have a foil Great Henge. Alright. Alright, Monsar. Good luck on this box. Right. Box number 2. Realm of Ko, extended foil. Beastmaster Ascension, source material. The Legend of Yang Chen, borderless. That's cool looking. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, foil. Ooh, that's a nice hit. White Lotus Tile, foil. Very cool hit. Legend of Karuk, borderless foil. Sundial of the Infinite, source material. Aang's Iceberg Elemental. Fire Nation Salvagers, extended. Aang, Swift Savior, foil. The Earth King Elemental foil. Mirror Wing Dragon, source material foil. Secret of Bloodbending Elemental. Lo In Li Royal Advisors, extended foil. Wan Shi Tong Librarian, foil. Nice hit. The Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes foil. Black Sun Zenith, source material. Toph, Greatest Earthbender, Scene. Master's Guidance, foil. Redirect Lightning. Waterbender Ascension. The Panorama foil. Aang's Teferi's Protection, source material. Nyla, Sheer Shoe Sleuth, extended. Zuko, Firebending Master, foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, foil. Hey, Magic Money. Happy Friday. And happy pre-release weekend. It's good to see you. Secret Tunnel, extended foil. Mirror Wing Dragon, source material. Spirit Water Revival, extended. Fire Nation Archers, foil. Earthbender Ascension, foil. Alright, halfway through box 2. Ooh, very nice Magic. That's awesome. Congratulations. Was there any cards that you got that you were really excited for? And then also, What cards did you feel like surpassed your expectations? The Walls of Ba Sing Se, Field Notes, foil. Ella Domri's Call, source material foil. Zhao, the Moonslayer, extended. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, extended, foil. Firebending Student, foil. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, extended foil. Ella Domri's Call, source material. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, field notes. Crystalline Armor, foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper, foil. Alright, pack 9. For sure. South Pole Voyager, extended foil. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, source material. Raven Eagle, field notes. Avatar Roku, Firebender, extended foil. Spirit Water Revival, foil. Alright, pack 10. Which hang are you looking for, Magic? The Avatar one? 4 color? I guess 5 color. Wartime Protesters, extended foil. Tarnished Citadel, source material. Fire Nation Palace, extended. Jet Rebel Leader, extended foil. Aang's Iceberg, foil. Alright. Pack 11. Jasmine Dragon, extended foil. Rending Volley, source material. Jet Rebel Leader, extended. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, foil. Momo, Friendly Flyer, foil. Alright, last pack, Monsar. Ty Lee, P-Blocker, extended foil. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, source material foil. Fire Nation Turret, Fiend. Allied Teamwork, foil. My Scornful Striker, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Monsor. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun openings. Like, you got to see so much Avatar these ways, so this was really, really awesome. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right. Up next is Jason with 12 Spider-Man collector boosters. So we're going for a whole box. Jason, good luck. Man, John got a second Thanos yesterday. That's wild. Absolutely crazy. Spectacular Spider-Man foil. Villainous Wrath extended. Spider-Punk panorama. Winds of Change source material. Parker Luck extended foil. And you got a Neon Aang? Dude, Brian, that's awesome. So sick. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Miles Morales, showcase. Very cool. Najila, the Blade Blossom, source material. Raven the Hunter, extended foil. Parker Luck, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Hunter's Insight, source material. Maximum Carnage, showcase foil. Strength of Will, foil. Villainous Wrath, extended. Spider Sense, extended. Arasta of the Endless Web, source material foil. Cosmic Spider-Man, extended foil. Ooh. Cosmic is really cool to hit. Oscorp Industries, foil. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Cosmic Spider-Man, extended. Saw in Half, source material. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended foil. Lizard, Connors' Curse, foil. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Leyline Binding, source material. Bioorganic Carapace, extended foil. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Silk Webweaver, showcase. Right of Replication, source material. Oscorp Industries, extended foil. Sorry. With great power, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, seen. Infernal Grasp, source material foil. Adanya, Heart of the Spider, showcase foil. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, foil. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Gwenom, Remorseless, extended. Skitherix, the Blight Dragon, source material. Spider-Man 2099, showcase foil. Alright, pack 10. Hey, Hulk. Good to see you. Happy Friday. And happy pre-release weekend. Gwen Stacy, foil. Silk Webweaver, showcase. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Shock. Shadow of the Goblin, extended foil. Let me tidy up a little bit. Already, Hulk? That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Who do you have now? Mary Jane Watson, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Agent Venom, extended. Silk Guard, source material. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended foil. Oh, that's kind of you to notice, Hulk. I did shave my mustache, so it's probably that. Ooh, nice hit. Spider-Man, Peter Parker, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, seen. Unexpected Windfall, source material foil. And Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase foil. Ooh, thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Hi, Grace. Happy Friday and happy pre-release weekend. It's good to see you. Actually, and I guess Jason and Stefan, if you guys want, I can just take one of the Cosmic Spider-Men from this and then add it to your pack coming up, Stefan. If you guys want. If you're cool with that. Sure. Yeah. Was there a certain Cosmic Spider-Man? Yeah, no problem at all. Right on. Okay. I'll set these aside for Stefan. Thank you for the order, Jason. All right. Up next is Stefan. All right, Stefan. Up next with a Dominaria United Collector Booster. Good luck. All right, I'll do my best. Very cool, Hulk. You got some scary ones in there. But also a really nice selection, just like a wide range of like creatures and abilities, so that's cool. Of colors. Tura Kennerud, texture foil. Defiler of Dreams foil. Quirion Beast Collar extended. Tori Devenant. General Marhalt. Astor, Bearer of Blades, Stained Glass. Lady of Otaria. Runevelt, Horde Master, extended foil. All right. Thank you, Stefan. I hope you enjoyed this. And we'll add those two Spider-Men to this. Just a little. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right, getting some name cards. Ooh. I'd love to see it. Thank you, Hulk. Alright. Jason running it back with 12 Spider-Man collector boosters. So, another whole box. Jason, good luck. I'll do my best. Spider-Punk foil. Superior Spider-Man Extended. Behold the Sinister Six. Showcase. Hex Source Material Foil. Mary Jane Watson Showcase Foil. Honestly, Nate, the center of my right cheek, and sometimes there are stray hairs that are like tickling my nose. Alright, pack 2. Urban Retreat. Foil. Bioorganic Carapace Extended. Pumpkin Bombs. Scene. Terminate. Source Material. Spider-Man 2099. Showcase Foil. There you go. Interdimensional Webwatch Foil. Parker Luck Extended. Electro Assaulting Battery Extended. Hex Source Material. Spinneret and Spiderling Extended Foil. Symbiote Spider-Man Foil. Friendly Neighborhood Extended. Clone Saga Showcase. Winds of Change Source Material Foil. Aranya Heart of the Spider Showcase Foil. Origin of Spider-Man Foil. Raven the Hunter Extended. Gwenom Remorseless Extended. Thrill of Possibility Source Material. Rent is Due Extended Foil. Same, Stefan. Spinneret and Spiderling Foil. Rent is Due Extended. Spider-Man 2099. Panorama. Parallel Lives. Source Material. Spider Sense Extended Foil. Cosmic Spider-Man Foil. Bioorganic Carapace Extended. Friendly Neighborhood Extended. Saw in Half Source Material. Origin of Spider-Man Showcase Foil. Alright. Pack 8. Okay. Dude, me too, Stefan. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, Foil. Yeah, just the front card was backwards for some reason. Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly, Showcase. Peter Parker, Showcase. Rest in Peace, Source Material. Superior Spider-Man extended foil. Let me get some water real quick, or some tea. Right. I will. Thank you, Hulk. I'm excited to check it out. Villainous Wrath foil. The Clone Saga Showcase. Web of Life and Destiny extended. Rite of Replication. Source material. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders extended foil. Alright, pack 10. Amazing Alliance foil. Agent Venom extended. Green Goblin Nemesis scene. Hunter's Insight. Source material foil. And a Miles Morales. Classic Comics. Very cool hit. Ooh, that's really cool, Astral. I'd love to see that too. Yep, very nice hit with the Miles Morales. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, foil. Rent is Due, extended. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Mindbreak Trap, source material. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, panorama foil. Alright, last pack, Jason. The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil. The Spot Living Portal, showcase. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Shock, source material. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended foil. Oh, thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool orders. No costume change this time, unfortunately. But you're welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Calvin with an Avatar Collector Booster. So Let's see some first pack magic. Calvin, good luck. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended Foil. Heroic Intervention, Source Material. Nyla, Sheer Shoe Sleuth, Extended. Zuko, Firebending Master, Extended Foil. Aang's Iceberg, Foil. Thank you, Calvin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Good luck. Aang at the Crossroads, Scene. Insurrection, Source Material. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Scene. Monk Gyatso, Foil. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Foil. All right. Second pack. Ooh, sweet. Thank you, Astral. Ran and Shaw. Field Notes Foil. Ooh, Banger Alert. Force of Negation. Source Material. Very nice. The Legend of Kyoshi. Borderless. Yeah. That one's really cool. Smeller Bee. Rebel Fighter. Foil. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome hit with the Force of Negation. All right, up next is Sergio with 5 Avatar Play Boosters, hopefully with some first pack magic. Sergio, good luck. Hey, JA. Good evening. Happy Friday. It's going very well. How about you? Good to see you. Zuko, conflicted. The Legend of Kiyoshi. Raven Eagle, Field Notes. Obsessive Pursuit. And a Secret Tunnel. Alright, last pack. Ooh, Toph. The First Metal Bender Elemental Frame. Alright. Thank you, Sergio. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Stefan with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right, Stefan, good luck. All right. Let's send you off with something nice you can dream about. Something to help you rest easy. Imposter Syndrome, foil. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Norman Osborn, showcase. Skitherix, the Blight Dragon, source material. And Miles Morales, showcase. That was a pretty cool pack. Man. A lot of really sweet hits. Strength of Will, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Parallel Lives, source material. And Origin of Spider-Man, showcase foil. Nice. Good source material. Thank you, Stefan. Hope you enjoyed this. That really was. Have a great night, Stefan, and have a good weekend. It's good to see you. All right. Up next is Samuel with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh, Firebender Ascension, Panorama Foil, Blasphemous Act Source Material, Fire Nation Palace Extended, Tale of Katara and Toph Extended Foil, Toph the First Metal Bender Foil, Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate it. And thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. All right, Samuel running it back with another Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. The beard is so clown. Raven Eagle, Field Notes Foil, Dockside Extortionist, Source Material Foil, RIP, Jet Rebel Leader Extended, Fire Nation Salvagers Extended Foil, Diligent Zookeeper Foil. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Ron. Good to see you. Happy Friday and happy pre-release weekend. All right, up next is Caleb with a variety order. We've got a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster, Final Fantasy Play Booster, Last Airbender Play Booster, and Foundations Play Booster. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck, Caleb. Oh, thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. Hi, Fae Trickster, Borderless. Ooh, very nice, you guys. That's awesome. I went 1 and 2 in pre-release, so, but at least for the rounds that I lost, the games were close, so I'm happy about that. On to Avatar, Aang at the Crossroads, Elemental, and Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Final Fantasy, Jador Aristocratic Capital, man, Nathan, I mean, you really made out like a bandit. That's sick. That's crazy, Carl. Wow. All right, Lost Caverns and last pack. Restless Prairie. Oops. All right, thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting some name cards. Up next, 3 Spider-Man collector boosters for Benjamin. Benjamin, good luck. With great power, foil. Jackal Genius Geneticist Extended, Fighter Punk Showcase, Rest in Peace, Source Material, Superior Spider-Man Extended Foil, Lizard Connors' Curse Foil, The Clone Saga Showcase, Green Goblin Nemesis Scene, Arasta of the Endless Web Source Material Foil, and Moreland Devourer of Spiders Extended Foil. Alright, last pack, Benjamin. Electro Assaulting Battery Foil, Spinneret and Spiderling Extended, Shadow of the Goblin Extended, Leyline Binding, source material, and Urban Retreat, extended foil. Thank you, Benjamin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Calvin with an Avatar Collector Booster. Calvin, good luck. Ooh, Ozai, the Phoenix King. Panorama Foil. Standstill, source material. Sandbender Scavengers, extended. Master's Guidance, foil. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, foil. Thank you, Calvin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Phoenix King. Very cool creature. Up next is Luggage with an Avatar Collector Booster. Luggage, good luck. Iroh, Tea-Master, extended foil. Join the Dance, source material foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, field note. Iroh, Dragon of the West, extended foil. Planetarium of Wan Shitong, foil. Right. Thank you, Luggage. I hope you enjoyed this. And you know what? Since we hit the Tea Master, I think that deserves a little tea ourselves. Now here, let me get you guys too. Alright, we have hit 12:30 and orders seem to have slowed down, so we'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. If we get to 35 without any orders, we'll cut it short for tonight, but, you know, would love to keep going until 2. If that doesn't happen, all good. Tonight was a super fun night, so really appreciate you all for being here. This first opening into Avatar was super sick. What a fun set. Pre-release was cool. I went white-black. I don't actually know if it was any good, but I had the airbending kit. So they just like gave me so many white cards. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll build something with white. And then I had 2 hay buys. So I was like, well, that seems cool. We'll see if I can make something for work with that. Ooh, for sure. Nice, Gabriel. That's awesome. What kind of deck did you make? I agree. Like if my one loss was to first place, I'd be like, okay. Well, thank you, Highlander. I appreciate you too. And thank you, Astral. Yeah, this was awesome. Ooh, that's cool, Gabriel. Gosh, airbending was like such a nuisance. Like, it's cool, but it's also like, oh my gosh. I guess it's just like a tax, or it feels like a tax or something like that. But I love being able to do it on your own stuff too. Like, I love the versatility of it. Okay, Luis. Right. Luis hunting for some neon inks. You should have been here earlier, Gabriel. We had a 2-box, and then a 3-box, and then another 2-box order. It was crazy. $12 collector boosters of Avatar for Luis. So a fresh box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Luis, good luck. Cool hit, Gabriel, but also rip. For sure. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, Extended Foil. Fevered Visions, Source Material. Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Frame. Tectonic Split, Foil. Redirect Lightning, Foil. And I would love to open packs for you, Luis. So I'm glad we could make it happen. Great Divide Guide, Elemental. Dranith Magistrate, Source Material. The Rise of Sozin, Borderless. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, Foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Foil. The Lion Turtle, Field Notes Foil. Valakut, The Molten Pinnacle, Source Material. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental. Boomy, Eclectic Earthbender, Foil. Earthbender Ascension, Foil. Ooh, Avatar Aang, Panorama Foil. Ooh, Teferi's Protection, Banger Alert, Source Material Foil. Very nice. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, Field Notes. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, Extended Foil. Firebending Student, Foil. Oh, good night, Astral. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Hope you have a great weekend. That's crazy, Jude. There's no way it'll stay up that much. That's wild. It would be sweet if it does, though. But man. Fire Nation Palace extended foil. But maybe you will. Cruel Tutor. Source material. Tectonic Split extended. Fiery Confluence foil. Ooh, and a Badger Mole Cup Banger Alert foil. Very nice. Hi, Curb Sauce. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Nope, no neons tonight. Yeah. Not yet. Yet. Phoenix Fleet Airship. Field Notes foil. Mirror Wing Dragon. Source material foil. Katara the Fearless. Elemental. Monk Gyatso foil. Azula Cunning Usurper foil. Aang's Iceberg Elemental. Agent of Treachery Source Material. Ba Sing Se Extended. Avatar Kyoshi Airbender Earthbender. Oof. Avatar Aang foil. Pack 8. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Elemental foil. Dockside Extortionist, source material. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, extended. Lost in Memories, extended foil. Zuko, Conflicted, foil. United Front, Borderless foil. Join the Dance, source material. Avatar Roku, Firebender, extended. Tale of Katara and Toph, foil. Ba Sing Se, foil. Pack 10. Redirect Lightning Elemental foil. Black Sun Zenith source material foil. Master's Guidance extended. Lost in Memories foil. Sandbender Scavengers foil. Avatar's Wrath extended foil. Searing Blood source material. Zuko Conflicted. Scene. Fire Nation Occupation extended foil. Phoenix Fleet Airship foil. Alright, last pack, Luis. Zhao the Moonslayer extended foil. Empty City Ruse. This is a card. Okay. Source material. Desperate Plea extended foil. Toph Earthbending Master foil. Agnikella foil. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. Had some really sweet hits. And just a fun order. Luis, I'm not sure because all the boxes were already outside of their like case box when I got to the stream. Yeah, so I think they had all been taken out of the case and then just like stacked off to the side. Sorry about that, dude. Getting some name cards. Up next is Crew 4 with 2 Jumpstart boosters from a new box. Crew 4, good luck. see, we've got Earth Kingdom. Descendants Path. Cool art. And hunting. Raven Eagle. And a Desperate Fleet. Thank you, Crew 4. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. Up next is William. With an Avatar Collector Booster. William, good luck. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Foil. Diochan, Artful Beauty, Source Material. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. Fire Nation Archers, Foil. Yue, the Moon Spirit, Foil. Thank you, William. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Mustang. Welcome back. Up next is Quinn with an Airbender, or gosh, Avatar Collector Booster. Quinn, good luck. Gosh, I can't believe, like, how long Lance and Queen Honey are able to go on streaming on, like, Mondays for pre-releases. That's crazy to me. Abandoned Air Temple, Extended Foil. Clone Legion, Source Material. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, Extended. Aang, Airbending Master, Foil. Obsessive Pursuit, Foil. True, but it's still like, I guess to me it just seems like such a long day. Thank you, Quinn. Hope you enjoyed this. But I am sure the long breaks help to like break up the day, you know? Foil Ing is very cool. I love seeing the foil legends from Jumpstart. Up next is Benjamin. Looking for some cardboard of Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 collector boosters. Benjamin, good luck. Austin. Peter Parker's camera, foil. Peter Parker's camera, extended. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Rite of Replication, source material. Radioactive Spider, showcase foil. But if we ever did have a Mortal Kombat Universes Beyond set, I'd already be halfway there to having a great costume. But yeah, how you doing, dude? Cheering Crowd, foil. Cheering Crowd, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, scene. Winds of Change, source material. Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended foil. Right, pack 3. Ooh, nice hit. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, foil. Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly, showcase. Spider-Man 2099, panorama. Doc, source material. The Spot Living Portal, foil, showcase. I'm doing good, dude. Pre-release was fun. I went 1 and 2, but still, I had a good time. And the games were close, so. And Nate was super kind enough to just give me his tickets because he wasn't going to use them. So I was able to pick up a bundle with those. That was sweet. Parker Luck, foil. Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Traumatize, source material foil. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended foil. Right, last pack, Benjamin. Lethal Protection, foil. Agent Venom, extended. The Spot Living Portal, showcase. Counterspell, source material. Jackal Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Thank you, Benjamin. Hope you enjoyed this. Are you doing any pre-releases this weekend, Austin? Up next is Ronald with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Alright, let's go, Ronald. Good luck. Airbender Ascension Extended Foil. Coma Cosmos Serpent Source Material. Uncle's Musings. Scene. Crystalline Armor Foil. Avatar Destiny Foil. Last pack, Ronald. Avatar Destiny, Borderless, Foil. Imprisoned in the Moon, Source Material. Lost in Memories, Extended. Jet Rebel Leader, Extended Foil. Earth King's Lieutenant, Foil. No neon today, but thank you, Ron. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Samuel with hopefully some last pack magic. Ron, oh, gosh. Samuel, good luck. Agnakella, Extended Foil. Sun-Baked Canyon, Source Material Foil. Agnakella, Extended. Nyla, Sheer Shoe Sleuth, Foil. Day of Black Sun, Foil. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. Maxine, you missed my advice from earlier. Up next is Alec with 3 Avatar Collector Boosters. We'll see if I can recall it. Maybe I can just give you some new advice too. Right. Alec, 3 collector boosters. Good luck. Okay. Waterbender Ascension. Panorama Foil. Brought Back Source Material. Boiling Rock Rioter Extended. Allied Teamwork Foil. Iroh Team Master Foil. Hey, John. Good to see you, dude. Of course. It is part of me. I am one with the beard, and the beard is one with me. Alright, elemental teachings. Here, I've got some advice, Maxine. It is important to draw wisdom from a variety of places. If you take it from just one place, it becomes rigid and stale. But if you become open to other nations, other nations and bendings, then it'll be a part of the whole. Something like that. Extended foil. Captain Sisei. Source material. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Extended. Twee and Law, Moon and Ocean. Foil. Raven Eagle. Foil. No, Maxine, I cannot. Alright, last pack, Alec. Aang's Iceberg. Elemental Foil. Humble Defector. Source Material. Fire Nation Occupation. Extended. Duelist Heritage. Foil. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. Foil. Right. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, so you did hear it. Good, good. Right. We'll set the 5-minute timer for 1:10. Have an empty queue, so if you would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Could be, Tommy. Hi, Glaze. Don't worry. Patrick is doing well. He's just taking a well-deserved break. And you know what? Speaking of breaks, I think we should have some tea. Here you go. For you guys first. And then I'll have some. What do you mean, Mustang? Like, as in, for me? Like, packs for me to open? Like... Oh, alright. Let's go triple funk. Oh, yeah. I mean, thank you. That would be really awesome. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to, you can. I think you would just want to leave a note in it, or like leave a note when you place your order, just so that they know to expect that like you placed an order but you gave the packs to me. But dude, you don't have to do that. Thank you. I'm happy enough just opening packs for you guys like this. Up next is Triple Funk. With an Avatar Collector Booster. Triple Funk. Good luck. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil. Reese the Redeemed, Source Material. Avatar Roku, Firebender, Extended. Crystalline Armor, Extended Foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, Foil. Thank you, Triple Funk. Hope you enjoyed this. Also, John, I heard you got another Thanos last night. That's crazy, dude. Congratulations. But that's wild. Oh my. Alright. We'll set the timer for 15. Thank you, Tabletop Dad. I appreciate it. Ooh, nice. How did it go? I think in that case, you would just want to do rip and hold, Mustang, rather than pick up. Ooh, very nice. That's cool. Tabletop. Were there any cards that you feel like really stood out? Ooh. Right. Up next is Randy. And we're hitting, well, not the streets, but we're hitting the road with some Ether Drift. 3 collector boosters. Randy, good luck. Combustion Man, okay. Thanks for the heads up, Magic Money. Alright. Count on Luck, Extended Foil. Count on Luck, Extended. Waxen Shape Thief, Showcase. Pima Trailblazer, Extended. Possession Engine, Foil. Pack 2. Zahor, Glory's Past, borderless foil. Ooh. Willow Rush Verge, borderless, nice. Guardian Sunmare, borderless, or showcase. Prophet of the Scarab, extended. Wastewood Verge, foil, nice. Cool to see 2 Verges in a single pack. Good hits. Last pack, Randy. Rain and Shaw and Fire Nation Palace. Okay, actually, Fire Nation Palace seemed really cool. Just kind of like a weird ramp for red. Ooh, very cool, Randy. Like showcase Chandra Spark Hunter. That's sweet looking. Curse Cloth Wrappings, extended. Burnout Bastronaut. Yeah, Bastronaut. Showcase. Stride Hanger Automaton, extended. And a Draconautics Engineer foil. Thank you, Randy. I hope you enjoyed this. No, I think as an alternative, Maxine, you could do ship, but then choose rip and hold as the option. So I think it's like you choose ship, and then after that, you have like the 3 shipping options you can choose from. You know, $6, $10, or rip and hold. All right. We'll set the timer for 20. Ooh, that's awesome. Tabletop. Redirect Lightning seems super sweet. I think all those redirect effects are just like... It's nice that they're printing more because they're just useful cards. And I like that they're starting to have them with like different effects attached to them too. Like Untimely Malfunction or Return the Favor. Yeah, I think so, Maxine. Up next is Casey. With an Avatar Collector Booster. Oh, okay. Good idea, Maxine. Alright, Casey, good luck. Yeah, for real, tabletop. That's like nothing at all. Nice. Mustang. Stozen's Comet. Very cool. Borderless. Searing Blood. Source Material Foil. Aang. Swift Savior. Scene. Panorama. Azula. Ruthless Firebender. Foil. Firelord Zuko. Foil. Nice. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, you got me a collector? Daniel, thank you so much. That's really cool of you. Dude. I really appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you. I love Edge of Eternities. I think it's one of my favorite sets of the year. It was just so cool. But yeah, so up next is Daniel, who has gifted me 3 Edge of Eternities play boosters and a collector booster. So, well, I guess, Daniel, good luck. And again, thank you so much, dude. That's so sweet. That's too kind, man. Mm-hmm. The Eternity Elevator. Pack 2. Mutinous Massacre. Aw, that's awesome, Mustang. Well, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Creeping Tar Pit Star Chart. And a Gene Morph Imago. Borderless. Alright, on to the collector booster. Yeah, I think it's up there with one of my favorite sets of the year. For sure. What's a balaclava? Alright, collector booster. Pinnacle Emissary, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. The Dominion Bracelet, extended. Bonder's Enclave, Star Chart, and Gene Morph Imago, borderless foil. Awesome. Cool. Thank you, Daniel. Well, I mean, yeah. Thank you, Daniel. This, like this is really thoughtful of you, so I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. No, next time that one will be for you. Oh yes. So sorry about that, Luis. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6 now after Casey. Yeah, got a couple of Star Chart cards. Creeping Tar Pit and a Bonder's Enclave. Gene Morph Imagos and a Dominion Bracelet. So, yeah. Got some cool stuff, Nathan. Right. Oops. Sorry. Accidentally hid your name on in the order list too soon, Casey. But you're up next with an Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster. Good luck. BK. One of my favorite sets of the year is Edge of Eternities. My favorite set in general, though, that's tough. I'll think on that for a little bit. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Foil. Empty City Ruse, source material foil. Appa the Vigilant, Scene. Tweet and Law, Moon and Ocean, extended foil. Fire Nation Palace, foil. Thank you, Casey. Hope you enjoyed this. I think one of my favorite sets is All Will Be One. I love the art. Phyrexians are my favorite villains. I love the vibe, and the story was actually like really enjoyable. I accidentally hid yours too, Tristan. But yeah, All Will Be One. I really enjoy that one. Bro, I agree, Mustang. I wish those were like made more widely available. It's kind of crazy that they didn't keep printing them. All right. Up next is Tristan with an Airbender Collector Booster, or an Avatar Collector Booster. Just accidentally hid their name on the queue also. Too fast. But, Tristan, good luck. But yeah, Edge of Eternities is so sweet, especially because of the land. In the art, oh, so good. Right. The Rise of Sozin, foil borderless. Bloodsheath Ascension, source material foil. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop extended. The Tale of Momo extended foil. Firebender Ascension foil. Right. Thank you, Tristan. Hope you enjoyed this. And then Tristan running it back with a play booster. Oops. Good luck. Ooh. That's cool. Can you tell me more, Hulk? Oh, that's so true. Or like give like stores Mustang like a full art land bundle for sets. That would be really nice. Sokka Bold Boomeranger. Thank you, Tristan. Hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Samuel with an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. Ew. Okay. Oh my gosh, all right. All right, well, I guess good luck, Samuel. And I guess this is also for me, so thank you, Samuel. Wow. I mean, Mustang, you don't need any convincing. I'm kind of down to do it every pre-release if I can. I think it's just super fun. And I am super thankful and appreciative and loving of like how receptive you guys have been to it too. So yeah, and again, thank you, Samuel. Super thoughtful of you guys. Right on, that sounds good. Yeah, that should be no problem. If a note beforehand or an email. Secluded Starforge foil. Patrolling Peacemaker extended. The Eternity Elevator extended. Oh, Crystal Quarry poster. And Requiem Monolith extended foil. Thank you, Samuel. Yeah, I really appreciate it, you guys. All right, we'll set the timer for 33. Yeah, Hulk, these are cool. Honestly, kind of a cool idea with the smoke cloud, too. That'd be an interesting approach in, like, a future set. If they ever had something like that. Yes, Mustang, I have been stopped. And my magic has been checked. I didn't realize it's because it looked like money. Okay, very interesting. I mean, that's true, but the pizza toppings are kind of like iconic at this point. And they're not even out yet. But yeah, every time I go through the airport, Mustang, they check out my cards. I'm like, oh, okay. Yep, I'm at EST. So it's 1:30 here. All right, 3 more minutes, everybody. Would love to keep going and keep going to 2 a.m. if we keep the orders coming in. But if not, then no worries. This has been a super fun night, so. Biggest hit of the night. We have had a couple Force of Negations. Right. I'm gonna say all from Avatar. A couple Force of Negations, 1 foil. We've had 3 Great Henges, 1 foil. And then a couple Teferi's Protections, 1 foil. Non-tutorial. Sorry, Mustang, but what do you mean by non-tutorial? Thank you, Luis. Starter set. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, about the tutorial thing. Very interesting. But yeah, I think like most Zuko's will probably be... You can probably build a deck around them. They all seem pretty cool. I am not Luis. Tomorrow should be Queen Honey as usual, and then I'll be back on Saturday. Or gosh, Queen Honey tomorrow for Saturday stream. I'll be back on Sunday. Very interesting. Okay. Mustang, if you're here on Sunday, I would like to talk to you more about this tutorial thing, because that sounds really cool. But we did hit 33, so we are going to call it there for tonight. It's been a very long Magic Day, BK. Alright, hold on. Gotta get this situated. All right. Guys, thank you so much. Dr. Dumper, not tonight, but maybe Sunday. But yeah, just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for supporting like me, the stream in general, the cosplays and stuff. It really does mean a lot. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have a great weekend. If you hang out with Queen Honey tomorrow, then, you know, thank you guys. And if not, hopefully see you Sunday. But yeah, good luck on any pre-releases you guys have coming up. And once again, thank you all for being here. A little bit of tea for me and you guys real quick. Some to send you off. All right. Bye, everybody. Good night.